It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ježiši Kriste. Už jsem chtěl říct, že se nenačetly textury a pak mi to došlo, ale... Když ho mám jako mounta, neměl bych ho tím pádem být schopný vidět? Toho testrála? Jinak zvuk je teda OK? Při mě?
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
A to bude ta ancient magic, nebo co?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Georgík! Aha, proto vidím ty strály.
The key! Give me your hand!
Veverka!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okej, ta hra vypadá hezky.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Chudák Georgík.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Faded? It's fucking velmi dobře
Mind your
viditelná.
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
To je popis
spent
questu.
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Ale no tak.
That's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ooh.
Is that ice?
Na to
It's
sáhnout
not cold
dost.
enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Jo, dobrý. Klasický left click to shoot.
Excellent.
Kamera... Jo, a... Aktivní auto aim.
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank Thank you, sir.
Jam.
Ah, up there.
Parkour, ty vole.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Jednou něco rozbiju a něco z toho vypadne. I'm sure of it. It's fucking RPG.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Jo, dobrý, já
Why
jsem
would
si říkal, že to
someone have
vypadalo.
built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimum shows your surroundings, you in the middle, objective details.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Okay. Tak mu to tu trochu rozbijem. Ale...
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ooh. Lost.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I need to touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Něco spinká. Ah, grip hook.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Nice.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
I want one.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
OK, to vypadá fakt velmi cool. Gringottovic banka.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the půlky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
Doufám, že tady nemůžu.
When's the last
Můžu.
time this vault was opened?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Dedication.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Huh? Goodies. 39 galeonů předpokládám. Že tady asi nezbírám fazolky, jako v každé Harry Potter hře.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Hajzl.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Aha, to je zajímavý systém.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A
Dveře.
door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Krásně schovaný loading screen.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
Revelio.
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead. Revelio.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I am the McGuffin.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should pass, Lumos.
You acquired one charm Lumos, which automatically has been slotted, spell slot, creates a type of... Jasně. První problém. Proč mě to nepustí kam? Že anglická klávesnice.
Now the
To nepustí do
reflection is turning
escape.
towards me. It does follow the light.
Fight? Fight?
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Aha, já se mám protegovat, aha. Vraž mě. Vraž mě. Z jiné strany. Review your objectives, jasně. Kde se mám bránit? Můžu do nastavení? Yes. Takže. Ty gamepad, nechci gamepad, chci PC controls, yes. A přemapovat si to na český. Unknown characters, tak schválně, jestli to bude fungovat nebo ne.
Stay close!
Dobře. Dobře. Early access, chápu. Takže anglický. Okay.
Protego. Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Goodies.
What's
Černé
happening?
profesora, kradu
The
peníze.
wisps of magic seem
Ale.
to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Další goodies. Give me all your goodies.
Protego.
Ale,
Lumos.
co je Lumos? Ať taky něco vidíte vy.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Protego.
Ale.
Lumos. Revelio. I
Revelio.
suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Musím počkat, až se zvednou.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It
Proto
seems
z toho
I have no
vede
choice.
ten
I'm going to have to fight
ten
my way out
čůrek.
of here.
Tak tohle bylo modlý. Hajzle. Hold Q. Then stun enemies. Extra damage indicated by gold bar. Jo, dobrá. Ten chudák. A to ani nebyl ten chudák, co na mě zaútočil. Ty ho šikanuju, chudáka. Aha, to bylo moc brzo. Jo. Fun fact, Steam vypisuje hlavní quest jakožto status na Steamu. OK, zajímavé. That is very fun. Okay, fakt. Jo, aha, in quest, the path to Hogwarts, OK. Zajímavé.
Revelio. Lumos.
To je noise.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Y goodies. That.
Revelio.
Portál. Je z druhé strany jiný?
Revelio.
Rýstruhlá. Jam. Myslánka? Yes, myslánka.
did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The port key is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Si zasedne profesora.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Prasinky.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Mi klepuje sukně.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Choose a different... Ne, Ravenclaw. Accept.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
OK. Tohle nebylo dobrý.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done.
Se spoustě lidí ulevilo, že nemusí řešit riddles.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Nice. Tak, a kde jsou moje pre-order goodies? To dřevěný, to z dálky pade kamenný, tebe. To by bylo mučný chrápat na kamenný posteli. Chudley cannons. One throws magpies.
Revelio.
Tajného pokojíčku nemám. Ty obrazy jsou charming. Nemají teda na obrazy z PS1 verzí, to byli jiný svegeři, ale... Nahoru. Já půjdu dolů. Haló, můžu si pokecat? Tak ne. Plný. Pěkné. A? Pustit vodu, ale jenom na určitý... Jo, aha, oni ostatní mají urvaný kohoutky. Peak Gaming, můžu spachovat hajzly. Ale yes, very nice. Vykrádat lidem pokoje? Můžu! A už můžu jí mířit. Žádná kytka. Fakt ty pokoje můžu vykrádat. OK. Mí lajky. Moje nyní.
This should be interesting.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Cute.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A
Place
place I'll be
quest?
happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He really is quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuff who likes plants?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Taženo zapnuto, jde se pařit a zítra v práci umírat. Peace. Ha! Já jdu do práce až v 11. Ale užívej, Zikmunde, dík, že se stavil. Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day. Revelio.
Něco na ukradnutí? Ne. Jo, tamhle bude ten Quick Travel. A tohle to jsou pánský, teda tím pádem dormitories. Můžu vykrádat i ty? Můžu.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pánský záchody a není.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice if you can.
Okay, cute. Aha, to nebude Drada.
This should be interesting.
Já jdu nahoru. Oh.
Revelio.
Tak tohle je moc nice. Moc nice. Oh.
How's that for transfiguration?
A neat car.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
Sedmý ročník.
Revelio.
Se dá taky potom vykrádat až se spelem. Jo, to je koš, si říkal.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
How do you know?
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Auři. Tohle ještě nemůžu? Asi ne.
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Pěkné. Ježíš, to je opoušť... You're leaving the battlefield.
All right. Deep breath.
Amit Hakar.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
What the fuck was that? Teď už na mě nemíří nikde sniper z okna, že opouštím bojové pole.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ah, collectibles.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
No, ukradení. To je profesorka Weasleyová. Ahoj, Kiraro.
Appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Umíš běhat? Neumíš.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Huh? Ravenclaw bust. Field guide chapter... Jasně, to jsou kolektibly. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. OK. Jak se dá levelit, jo. Za to jsou rewards must be claimed from challenges menu, come back as often as... Jasně. Tu máme za challenges. Aha, zatím jenom field guide. Já viděl jsem tady gear, tady předpokládám bude do moje itemíky. Kávky. Flat cap. Ne, děkuji. Neckwear. Jo, to jsou ty twitchovský věci. A já ještě... Jak to, že nemám svoje róby? To je velmi jakože nekamarádské. Itemy... Appearances. Additional content. No ale kde to najdu? Tady mám i tu Merlin robu. Ne, to je Fanatic Skullrouba. A kde je ta berlinovská? I want my goodies. Change appearance. Dark Arts roba. Okay. Nice. Yes. Change appearance. Asi neuvidím, bez... Asi budu muset sundat hábit, nebo změnit hábit, abych chtěl... Dám úplně... Já jsem si říkal, že se dá sundat všechno. A to je jenom takhle. To. Vezmu si ten fanatickou robu. Fucking headcap. Flying mount. Tady jako tak to je moc pěkné. Astronomy wing. To je moc hezké. Dobrá, profesorko, už jsem se převlík.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Takže už můžeme běžet? Ne. To je, proč to nemůžu otevřít? Trapný. Neprůst. Fast travel už si můžu? Ne. Jo.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
In the dead, currently on house common room. The library and next Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Tell me more about Charms class. What exactly is Defense Against Dark Art? What's Hogsmeade?
Can you tell me more about about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your
Extra homework.
use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
We are not a
Speak
snitch.
of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. Huh? Tam něco ještě dělat.
Revelio.
Zas ten sniper z Call of Duty. Tady. To stihnu. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Statue with the medieval wizard Army, the wizard famous.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Aha, ahoj Terry, asi díky za follow. Vítej. To se dá sestřelit, ne? Pokud si pamatuju ten trailer. Cipni. Toho vydrží stránka podělaná. Pojď do mýho field guideu. Kašlu na ní. A tohle.
Revelio.
Pořád nevím, co má znamenat. Už... There's a force with this one. He clippin'. Nevím, co s tím mám dělat. Spíš si myslím, že je musíš chytat. Nevím. Jako tohle je zatím jediný kouzlo, který umím, teda kromě ještě Revelia a Lumosu. Tak nic, tak jdem pokračovat v tom. Ve story lince.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not so subtle reproof
Měl by, ale já jsem teďka na začátku, ale už jsme potkali asi hlavního zlýho skřeta. Jak jsme poznali, že byl zlej? No, protože nejspíš zabil nějakého předchůdce Gribhooka. Chudák Gribhook mladší kvůli němu umřel. Jebnu s ním vozem. Quest tracking, jo. Leading me to the story, unlocking new feature, grant XP. Some quests are locked. Requirement, jasný, new spells can be professor assignment or quest rewards. Tak skřetí válka byla, nevím teda, jak se k ní postaví teda tady. Když už to lidi kritizovali, že bude válka se skřety. Jo, první chci dadu, to zní, že bude bojový.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Rasismus. Vlastně tohleto je true forma rasismu. Tohle jsou opravdu války mezi dvěma rasama. Jo, to jsou ty věci, co tu sbírám. Je tady o nich víc? Nebo je to to samé, co vyběhne, když si jenom přečte člověk ten? No nicméně, vypadá to, že část, kde nás drželi za ručičku, je aspoň na chvíli u konce. Takže můžu začít střílet a chytat cokoliv. To je cute.
Hello.
Máš to.
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are the other paintings like this here?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
I'm honored, že jsem tvůj první sledovaný. The riddle...
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ah!
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Ah! Oh! They're cute.
Human transfiguration.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Honora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Field Guide. Pages in Hogwarts. A tohle byla jakoby... Jo, to bude něco podobného, asi jenom sběratelky jako ty lítací věci.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. I follow the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Dostal jsem nějaký nový hadry zase. Hihi. Kobalt regalia. Jste pod tou... Není vidět. Možná jiný... To bylo vidět, že to se nosím pod tím. Co myslíte? Tu Dark Art nebo tu Fanatic Robu? Klasiku předpokládám, že ne. Vypadá dobře. To je Ravenclawská. Ale taky ale nevypadáš... Teďka chvilku tuhle. Nějaký rukavice, Dark Art rukavice. Bond handle. Quests, jo. A tam jsou i vedlejšáky? Ne, mainy. Jo. Kam? Což? Ryb Georgík. Tak málo screen timeu a získal si naše srdce. Zjistit, dělejte ostatní blbosti tady okolo. To bude něco k tomuhle. Dvacet jedna, 11. No. Tohle předpokládám nebude fungovat sítě. To nevím, co s tím. Give me compass. I'm currently not tracking anything.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Why are we only learning all the plant potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can pay them a visit as Sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions. Oh, do shut up.
Revelio.
Potion class. A tohle budou teda dungeons. Štíp. Perfect uniform. Plus lepší uniforma. Vylepšená. Defense. Keep. Aspoň, že přidali tu možnost, že si člověk může měnit appearance bez toho, aniž by to měnilo ty jeho staty. By to nebylo jak na začátku v Cyberpunku.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Teda si potom budu muset nějak zpomalit asi. Kládám. Tohle by měla být knihovna? Jo. Professor Black, Maya suggests a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section and Cressida Bloom seemed to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peewee's tame by comparison to such antics. Yes! Dá se dělat bordel.
Revelio. Revelio.
Někde něco ciká. Tady je Quick Travel. To je nahoře, předpokládám. To cinkací věc. Jo. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumors has been no tolerance whatsoever noisy students.
Revelio.
Váza. Tak nic. Tady je něco na ukradnutí.
Revelio.
Něco tady? Obrázek.
Lumos.
Librarian. Jo, vlastně musím pasnout. Kdy stál?
Revelio.
Je to tu s full damage. Tak nic, no. Skočit z okna. Z knihovny.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oddělení s omezeným přístupem. Oh, nice. Dada se naučím Leviosa, OK. Personal space.
Revelio.
But fountain. Odba. Dobrý, tak jdem se naučit aspoň teda nějaký kouz. Čeká. Deset z 10 nejlepší hra na světě.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aha. Painting of Ilias. Painted with the young orphan wizard Ilias. Famously saved his entire village from an army of dement dark wizard. Do polsky. By conjuring a mouse patron. Level up. Dobře, píšu žádost na zprávu, že tohleto se musí válet v Bradavicích po chodbách. Fucking železná pana.
Revelio.
slepej? Jsem, ale tak moc. Kdyby, nade mnou?
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow attributed to their house founder, actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of a legendary green man. Téro, když tak piš radši do toho chatu, protože já na Discord moc nekoukám teďka. Já mám otevřené jenom tady občas na telefonu. Is that an astronomical clock?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dada. Jo. Jo, už i ta cutscéna jako jede mnohem plynulejc.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Myslím, že vytáhne nějakýho toho studenta.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This is your first duel.
Just the same as it now.
Protego. Okay, Snooze.
I You enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Had my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand in a combat. Let's take him down.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Yes, let's go kill some children.
Till next time.
Revelio.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thought for certain he'd be through.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. Large giant skeleton hangs in defense. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Revelio.
Arms class. Class side quests are now available.
Revelio.
It's
Fine.
Grey Skeleton. Skeleton of Irish Phoenix.
Revelio.
Já. I? Ne?
Lumos.
Praskentaura.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Revelio.
Pungent Passage. Passage is relatively far as passage go. However, the mishandling of crop of Mimbletonia the 16th century, the accompanying tsunami of stink sap, left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Taky potřebujeme na hodce s smradlavou chodbu.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
My family's owl is getting too old.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where
Lumos.
Magic, I suppose.
Oh, my sister sent me a howl simply because I thought she never even wears it.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Belfast?
Další field guide.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Já někde tam, ale tam se tady dá jít.
Professor Sharp draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing.
Jo, to bude tamhle v tom patře nade mnou. Zvláštní grafický driver, že ne? Vypadá to, že ne? Že mi to ani neukazuje, že by mi to nějak extra přetěžovalo systém.
Revelio.
Teď quest kde není? A, co to slyším, že vypíjí víz? Protiva? Kočka! Not... Zvláštní. Nový gír? Kde mám nový gír? Fit? Hands? Keep? Jo, tady. Je. Tam nic. Jo, to je jenom kolekce. Sběratelský.
Revelio.
Vypadá pěkně.
Revelio.
Ne? Tady nic. Zvláštní. To jsou záchody!
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for
this.
PVs. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet. It's allegedly one of PVC's favorite pranking spots. Dámský jsou v pohodě, jo. Tady něco je.
Revelio.
What the fuck was that? Prostě otevřeš hajzl a tam dort.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
To jsou lepky, to je ten Dark Arts. Ono, když to přiblížím, tak to není. Já se ho vyměním. Za havra spárskej.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cushioning jar?
Revelio.
Ah! Field Guide. Lachlandelenki. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlandelenki, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely? No one knows. Ježiš, to je Gregory Riggs.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. Map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebrian black dragon. Jistým. Jsi na to? Hodilo klávesnici?
Lumos. Revelio.
Momentálně jdu vraždit nějaký děti.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Tohle se leviosuje.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I make him down. I did it. Take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match
Nope,
you with
I'm
other
not.
duelists,
Not a
and
trend.
whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells. Jo, like Levioso. Target lock. Nepotřebuju, já mám myš, já nepotřebuju target locky. Nevím. To jaký sundal. Ale... What? Mám plný životy.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Sure.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Au.
There goes my one.
Au.
people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Channel. Fuck.
Revelio.
Ah, tady je něco. Já to? Ha.
Potato. Revelio.
Stanu. Kam musím na Charms. Kill. Hey, Charms I go.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Kde byla ta mapa, že?
Leviosa.
That day I would. Get away from me.
Kam se bude učit astronomie? Dada Tower.
Revelio.
Kočka! Jako jo, ale je to kočka. A viděl jsem horší. Takhle to řeknu. Je to tu cinklo. Krás hajzli. Kde? Když tam bude něco k jídlu test, tak přijdu. Nějaký nový itemy. Vároba. Plus 7 offense, ok. Outfit. Tam se dají i traity. To ještě neumím. Klebajtu máslu, to zní velmi dobře. Equip. Žádnej. Mám. Talents nemám. I have no talents.
Revelio.
To někde cinkalo, if I'm correct.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Asi bude potřeba potom nějaký specialku. Když... Tady se ještě někde cinkat ten... Rank? To je profesor Fig. A můžu ho vykrást. Joink. Ale homora ještě neumím. Professor Fig, as my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phileas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. To jsme my?
Revelio.
Teda ne Black, ten fifth year. Problémovej.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
To je někde vejš.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Jakoby já předpokládám, ano, jsem prvák, který neumí ani alahomoru. Vzhledem k tomu, že se učím všechny kouzla, tak zatím bude nějaká levárna. Ono to vypadá, že jsem se opravdu učil jako těsně předtím, než jsem nastoupil do školy, ty kouzla. A nějak to není... PVs!
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack. Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
OK, ten PVC je úplně výborný.
Wish I brought a pet owl to school.
Revelio.
Tohle pořád nevím, jak funguje. 4/12 jednorožec. Tady jsou 2 točítka. Pod točítkem numero 2. Nazdar otroku, zdar a sílu. A zní. Tam letí. Nevím. Někdo vysvětlí.
Revelio.
Do we really need to practice
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, but she's special. Kolika předmětů si prošel od roku vlastně?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Takže otrok je ten lepší Henry.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Very good! Happens to the best. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of... Excellent control there. That's it!
Co? Bych pochopil pravidla hry už předtím, tak mám plný počet.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
To, že víme, jaký máš známky, to je kouzlo. To je kouzlo toho, že jsme ve správě.
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done. everyone is watching. But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Very
Já
good.
jsem měl udělat víc, vytlačit úplně jako do prdele. Sundám. Vypadni, spadni. What? Co se jí ne... Tak se snažil zbytečně, jo? Děláš prdel. Já myslím, že když jí to vyhodím ten míč... Dobrý. Ne. Tak se to nakonec počítá, že se mi vyhodil ten míč.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Jak settles it all?
There we go.
Zapomněl stavit. Fuck. Tam se to zasekne o ten, že to nepůjde přetlačit. Šli do piče, přesně.
Oh no.
Ten mohl potáhnout trošku dál. Každýho je vidět vysvědčení. I když u prváků to jde, se na to musí ještě trošičku, jako, to jsem nechtěl, to jsem debil.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Jsou i přetočený? Počkejte, jestli už jsou přetočený.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Wagadu. Sdělej si poznámky, předpokládám, že se nám tak do týdne začnou hrnout žádosti z toho, co někdo viděl v Hogwarts Legacy.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
To je ten, co se to má starat, že? Ne, Ronan je Charms class, o mě se má starat Fig. To byl ten, kterým jsme vykradli pracovnu.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Jemu vykrást pracovnu? Ne. Shit.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Weasley after class. Jo, pokud máš propojený účty, tak jsou tady zapnutý drops, za který dostáváš potom goodies, můžeš dostat goodies ve hře. Tam bude něco v té jeho pracovně. Já mám i to, já bych tady někde měl mít i když nevím, proč jsem mi ještě nepropsala, ale měl bych tady mít Merlin róbu i. Mi nepropsala z nějakého důvodu. Jo, když tu hru nemáš, tak kdyby si ji náhodou nikdy koupila, tak ty věci dostaneš, co jsi teďka nazbírala.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Jo, protože tady to vidíš, že beginner's luck, ta postava z nějakého důvodu do páťáků nekouzlila a nastoupila rovnou do páťáků. To se, nebo aspoň teda tak mi to přijde, že to má vyznít. A měl zpravdu Metý, musí se chytat. Musí se akiovat.
Obviously, that's when everything changed.
That's absurd.
Další kočka. Démonická.
Things are changing all the time. That's the point of history. I'd hardly say that's the point of history. It's not as if history is something one can avoid, is it? But when you
Mě neskutečně vytáčí, že je nemají vohnutý.
something like the statute, one could argue that 1692 was that was the best one I've ever had.
Leviosa. Revelio.
A? Tam. A. Yes, I wanna know about this painting. Tapestry of Barnabas de Barmy. Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas de Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the artist had he succeeded. Taky nutně, tohle nutně potřebujeme na HCZ. Jako tapisérie baletících trolů je prostě něco, co chceš. Možná o tom ještě nevíme, ale fakt to nutně chcem. Jako CPčkovej obraz.
Revelio.
Astronomy Tower.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
No. Pohni si límeček, ale máš kravatu.
Lumos.
To je na vrchol astronomický.
My entire family.
You must try it.
Dostali jsme vytuněnou šálu. Ali. Stova. Nesmrtelná.
Leviosa.
Mám pocit, že jsem jí rozbil.
Lumos.
Ten mo?
Revelio.
Astronomy teleskop. Tady je.
Lumos.
To nejde, to už jsem zkoušel. Nepovolujou tu sebevraždy. Lelen s tím mňouká na cinkání věcí do toho, jo, do... Adventure guideu tady, jo. Cute. On aspoň není démonická kočka.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Death.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Jsem zkoušel skočit z toho, ze srázu a nepovolili mi to.
Revelio.
Není povídací dům. Data. Sráz není věž, třeba tě na Brumbále nechají zahrát. jsem o pár let moc brzo na Brumbálách.
Revelio. Lumos.
Trendsetter. Tak je skladník. To ne.
Revelio.
Nenechaj mě ani přeskočit zábradlí, jo, takže... Dá se říct? Nedá.
Revelio.
Jo, to jsem taky říkal, že potřebujeme nahodce, aby se prostě náhodně po chodbách valily železný pany.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Chceš ti dát nějakým brnění sukínku? Nah. After class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Skotský skřítek.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've
Mohla by
managed
si
your classes well with
doplnit
a borrowed wand,
Ollivanderovce podle toho, co
but
bude
you'll
tady.
find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Nemáme v Hogsmeadeu Ollivandera, jo?
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Potato! Revelio!
Assignment, blah blah blah. First assignment will be mending charm reparo. Partial transfiguration. Partially transfigured teacup. Likely the soon to be reversed error of second year. Serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. It's not there. Well, that's a bummer.
Revelio.
Tady můžu něco ukrást? Ne, má to zamčený, trapná.
Ah, there you are.
Předpokládám, že to měl být not na filmy.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Ale už teď je tam víc nebělochu jak v celém HP. Rozbít nádobí. Ne, tak jaký je to rok? To je určitě ještě Británie, části, to ještě má Británie kolonialismus určitě, jak ty jsou všichni dovezený z kolonií.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Ne, opravdu sochy, ne nádobí.
I wonder where the phone came. Got it.
Revelio. Levioso.
Tak víš co, třeba je tohle, třeba tady ta generace je fakt velmi potentní na Muggleborn kouzelníky, tak jsou dovezený.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movement.
I know this.
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Pan profesor je vtipálek. Challenges. Combat. Owl post? Oh. No owl post. To mi nepíše.
Revelio.
Jsi říkal, že to bude. Je tam Nigel Black jako ředitel, tak to máš přelom 19. a 20. století.
Oh dear, I shall get...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's a relief to finally have an arm dressed with wide apple.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Něco na ukradení. Moje. Pešný klobouk. To vypadá jak Keanu Reeves. Nebo z toho profilu vypadal. Dá ti to otázky a já předpokládám, že mě to nepoložilo všechny vzhledem k tomu, že jsem si to linknul s Wizarding Worldem, takže jsem tam měl předvolený Havraspár. Ale položilo mi to jednu otázku a předpokládám, že by ti to normálně položilo i víc. Oni to potom napíše, co si dostala za kolej, ale můžeš kliknout, že chceš jinou. Mě to dalo vybrat mezi... Mě to dalo vybrat jenom jednu otázku, která měla 2 možnosti, jo, takže rozhodně to nevybíralo jenom podle odpovědi. Oddělení s omezeným přístupem. Tadyhle knížkách se docela v prdeli.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly cute lace wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. I think he knows everything there is to know about potions. always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broads pôlky again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Dobře, ale já teďka nevím, jestli mi to náhodou neblokne nějaký další questy. Ne, stejně chci jít na stranu zla.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Myslím si, že od této už quest nedostanu. Přesně, druhý Henry se musel strašně nudit. Co jsi dělala celý rok, to je skont. Od roku, kdybys přijel na Oxford, tak víš? Můžu něco rozbít, abych to se opravit? Tam se to bodí?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Ježiš, to je ta postava, co předtím měl ten strašný dubbing. Tak co, opravili jí to?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Proč má moje postava tak strašně bitchy standing?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone Perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Opravdu all over the school. Quests.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Reparo.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Revelio.
Vidím gobstone. Ano, není. Tak a rychle jezdí.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Accio.
Likey.
Revelio.
Jasko. Palmistry model. Any model of a hand is demarcated to help students practice of palmistry. A dá se to krásně. Boje. Viva Onai. The professor's black direction, it is my honor as deputy headmistress to offer you the position of divination professor at the Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Inform us your intentions as possible. Eagerly await your presence. For warmest regard, Matilda McGonagall. Ale no tak. Z těho žebříku mě spadnou.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Tady je. Noise.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Prásková místa.
Revelio. Lumos.
Tak, další. Nějaká tahle hádanka.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
Péčka. Schodiště. Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Travel.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? Viděli jste někde gobstone kuličku?
Revelio.
Kterým? To možná ještě vejš to? To je možný.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, he's a big boy. Troll armor. Unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tak to je tady někde.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire Casket. Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jeweled and crusted chest. Goblet has served as a means of celebrating champions for the Tri-Wizard tournaments since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. To bylo
Revelio.
Trophy Room. Jo, to je jenom vysvětlení. Trophy Room. To je Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skills in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers to the bouncing bulbs. Her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Trpálová nástěnka.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning.
Blackfinger buff. House Elf armor. This set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. The unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Já nevím. Why do these guys keep making armor? Jako to s tím House Elfem bylo moc pěkný. Still loophole. Hele. Patříš ty?
Revelio.
A on... Ti nenajdem domeček, kašlu na tebe. A on mě... XPčka.
Lumos. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Já spotej papír.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well,
Přesně,
off I go.
má správně
Wish
límeček.
me luck.
Co jsem to dostal za item? Prosím, co jsem to viděl? Dostal za item. To nikde nevidím. To byl určitě wand handle, ale rozhodně to tak nevypadalo. Vypadá, že mám všechny vedlejšáky hotovy. Jinak víš, jak jsi byl u dveří s trojuhelníkama a tvory? Můžeme něco zkusit? Určitě, jestli nějaký ty dveře zase najdu. Tak... Napadá ti, jak by se dali řešit, jo? Metý, počkej. Jeden je v té hlavní místě. Hole.
Revelio.
Tady je teda jenom... Aha, to druhý je nahoře. No. Napadá ti něco, Metý? Po nějaký princip, jak jim to řešit? Jo, čekaj. Ono je to blbě vidět, ty obrázky na to.
Lumos.
Jako, že by každý to zvíře odpovídalo číst. Osmej zleva. 1, 2, 3. Zleva je tohle rozplizlá věc. A to je jeden otazník nebo dva otazníky? No a že každý zvířátko zastupuje nějaký číslo. Chápu to správně teda. Tohle 1, 2, 3. Nula minus 2, takže... první, jakože by byl pavou. A u toho druhýho... Já totiž nechápu ten reasoning, jakoby... Jak si k tomu dospěl. Nazdar, cecku! Já taky úplně metý nechápu zatím teďka tu logiku, jak jsi to vydedukoval. Počkej, kdyby tohle to mělo být 0, 1, 2... 13... No já právě koukám na tohleto. 21, takže by to bylo minus 11, takže tady zbývá 10. Tady to je 1, 2, 3. Kdybychom počítali s nulou. Je 10. Začíná se teda od nuly nebo od jedničky? Předpokládám, že teda asi od nuly. To se může vyzkoušet. V tom případě by to bylo 1, 2, 3, 5. Kraken je 9, to je 14. Tady, když se podívám na ten spodní, tak tady je krabověc, což je 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pak je tam kraken, který je poslední. Právě, tam zase nedáváme smysl, aby tam byla 0. No. Tady to je jedno, to je tohle je ten horní trojúhelník. Druhý je tamhle nahoře. Kámo, Tecíku, tohle to je hádanka, kterou nám předpokládám mají vysvětlit až někdy v průběhu příběhu a my se ji tady snažíme odhadnout jako na začátku. Druhý je nahoře. No mě by dávalo smysl, že každý to zvíře zastupuje číslo. Trojhlavýho hada myslíš tohodle? Je dole. Okay, zkusíme, jestli Metýmu vyjde Metýmu vyjde ten odhad a já to potom z toho nějak reverse engineernu. Výborně, Metý! Takže tím pádem je to sčítání do trojuhelníků a začíná se od nuly. Zleva od nuly. Nula až 9, jo, dobrý. Tak jsme odhalili, jak se řeší hádanky předtím, než nám vůbec jako hra řekla, že bychom je měli řešit. Výborně, Metý. No jo, no, cecíku. Tak už chápu ten princip. Víš, že jede se od nuly. Krása, to je to důležité, co na to bylo potřeba zjistit. Akorát už si nepamatuju, kde byl ten zbytek, tak je najdeme různě potom po cestě. Nemáš za co, močko. Užívej. What? Výpis for the week. Fakt dobrou offense. Tak nebýt hlad je základ. Metý, hoď to do klipu, prosím tě, nebo někdo to hoďte do klipu a pak to pošlem do brdění kanálu, že tohle to je krásná věc, co by se dala zakomponovat. Že se brnění budou prát mezi sebou, protože jednoho sere jak ten Alt X sesí, by to mělo být. Protože toho jednoho sere jak ten druhej si furt zpívá a brouká.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about. My little sister will be so happy to see you.
Revelio.
Three Sister Spells. Nejdou dělat, tak já to potom vystříhám. Three similar name bridges that rise majestically over the glen in Argyllshire. Part that one ring in the glen, the Highlands, and they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. A teď důležitá věc.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in. That's Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Very swiftly. It's always so exciting.
Hello, looking for me?
Ne? Blatant armor. Další armor. This set of armor belongs to Sir Skeggled Horp, the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. To extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a better day in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Oh, konvička.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay,
look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already...
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits? Revelio.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden. It's more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Zase jsem odešel jsem moc daleko a namířil na mě sniper.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Revelio.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside.
Levioso. Accio.
jsem vlastně master parkourist.
Revelio.
A proč to furt mění ty styly, proč to prostě nemůže zůstat na tom globální appearance. OK, to byla velmi smooth animace. Dání. Sniper.
Revelio.
Tak jdem. Houba. Pěkně. Dejme si topit.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to refresh quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Revelio.
Hopefully it will for you too.
Ale ty houby skáčou, proto to vypadalo, že mi dali trošku. Snaží doprovodit do Hogsmeadu, tak já tedy lutím. Potkáme po cestě. Kočka! Houby. Joink.
Mr. Moon!
Joink.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr.
Revelio.
Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Wait, village. A different size shop. Blah. Tak kde je Ollivander? Sporting needs. Ollivander. Thompson Scroll. Pippin. Old The Old Fool je chroptící chýše? Ollivanderovi.
Merlin's green beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
To bude ona, protože on nic neříká a bude to ta z Wizarding World. Jo, to je ta importovaná z Wizarding Worldu. Elderwood, Thornhair, Heart, 14.5 inch. Kdybych si pamatoval, co měla Abigail za hůl. Přesně, počkej, já to psal do nějakého toho dotazníku, ale... že už to předpokládám, že už nikde není. Dá se to ještě někdy dohledat? Já vím, že Kirara jí od někať... Kirary v chatu to bude. A právě někdy vytáh. No tady jsem psal, jestli by to dokázal od někať vylovit. Konželeda z nějaký zálohy, ale někde mi to posílal, protože jsem mi vyplňoval ten dotazník, když ho měli. Říkám, že už v životě nenajdu. Říkám, že Daphne už v tuhle hodinu neseženu. Polo vyhledávání do... Nefunguje vyhledávání na Discordu. Betty, jak dlouhý je pro tebe dlouho? To by znamenalo dlouho. Čekat nemůžu? Napadá. Když... Tazí. Tady nebude odpověď. Nebude. A na telefonu bude fungovat to podělané vyhledávání. Ha! Našel jsem to! Santalová hůlka s květem zlaté kopradiny je 11 palců. Tak, kapradinu tady nemáme. Na výběr.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Má jenom to.
Curious indeed.
Santalové dřevo. Jak je anglicky santalové dřevo? Sandalwood. Nemáme sandalwood.
How intriguing.
White Bandit.
Curious indeed.
I don't fucking know. My wand is broken.
How intriguing.
Dáme hard. Wand style.
Curious indeed.
Prostě klacek ulomenej.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Worm Brown vypadá asi nejlíp.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That was Ollivander. Tam bylo purchase, takže předpokládám, že jsem mu zaplatil, ale prostě není to herní mechanika, že za to opravdu utratíš peníze. Wizardwear, yes. Want some new snazzy outfit? Ah! Zonka's Joke Shop. Rock Spawn Soap.
Revelio.
Ooh. Dung bombs. Hnojůvky. A počkat, teď by se nám měl mít tato dildo Má žádný efekt.
Revelio.
Donko's Joke Shop. Jo, jsem mu patře. Cool.
Revelio.
Apparently, she only uses
Sneakoscope. Targeted. Untrustworthy nearby.
Reparo.
To je nějaký schovávací. Ledrex Mannequins. Mannequin. Vypiju čaj, prostě fuck you. Nemůžu nic koupit. I want to. Out. Hej, se mnou, prodáš mi něco? Prodáš, já si musím. Pestový věc. Jen sun. Honeydew. Tak. Beast by product.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Dobrou do...
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Charted staircase. Nice.
Revelio.
Rány jsou krást.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Beast. Oh. Potřebuji. Tady to. Hogshead. Prasečí hlavy.
Sprightly, though.
Pushing a plow is good.
Revelio.
Mounted Hogshead. Don't mind me, I'm just Robin, yeah.
Reparo. Here.
Velmi pěkný.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Gear slots are full. Ah. Nebudu prodávat věc.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Celtic Cape, ale to vypadá jakože magnificent. I'm gonna wear that. Taky mám. Asi ten player charakter má všude vohnutý. Práse.
What can I do for you today?
Zobrazení vláda. Vládejte.
Well, hello there.
The pizza.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I don't think Alden's very good.
Lumos. Revelio.
Chop. Abundant set to charm to over slight miscalculation and up for all it purposing vanishing.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Off mode.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. Ramen. Yes. Má docela vodu. A jdu.
Not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a